Alright, that was a bit annoying. Alright, it drops back, throws over to the 30, gets tackled at the 33. And there's an injured Steelers. Looks like yeah, he's injured. There, now let's go look for. Packers get thrown down into Giants tier. And they're lucky that the Buccaneers are still with them. And I think everybody else lost. Buccaneers, Giants. Okay, everybody's still in here. Can't believe there's that many in this tier right now. I think it's a little too loud. Oh, there it is. All right. There we go. Does that look good? That looks good. Oh, I gotta do the 8-ball. See how well this is gonna go. Boy. Give me a good one. Oh. Oh, that's always a fun thing to see. Okay, never mind. Apparently this isn't gonna end well. Alright. Seattle moves up. Denver moves down. Let's see. The Bills are starting to move up. Move them up to the bottom as they're starting to get stuff. Titans blew away the Chiefs. Chiefs get thrown down into there. Bengals finally won. There we go. Jets blew away the Saints. Or the Saints blew away the Jets. Vikings barely won. Panthers are already up there. And the Buccaneers are in Giants tier right now. Alright, we're back. Alright, the big 3rd and 3. A little more. Throw it another middle, and it is caught. Maybe corralled it on the ground, but we shall see. He did catch it. Alright. That's their first down of the half. Jeez. Them possessions outrageous. Stepped over the left side. He's tackled at the 46. So 2nd and 4. Time of possession already over half. Almost no yardage. Snapped away. And it's caught just short of the first. He retreats and he gets the first. Down to the 49 of the Steelers. I'm gonna have to go through that at some point. Fake pitch to a screen, and he picks up about 11. 15 actually, down to the 34-yard line. All right. So, 2nd and 10 from the 35. They're lined up. Looking, snapped over the center again. It's caught. He breaks a tackle, and he gets tackled at the 27-yard line. Snapped, handed off, thrown over the middle, and dropped. Oof. They were trying to go for the quick point there. And Goff comes up limping. Oof. Just straight into the ground. He got stepped on by his own guy. Alright, 4th and 2. Snapped. They blow it dead with the timeout for Pittsburgh. Alright. Let's see. Pittsburgh, Philly won. Las Vegas just scored a touchdown on a big play. Ouch. So 4th and 2. And it is away. Looks over to the right side. He has a guy open. 20-10, 5 touchdown. Detroit. All right, so they're back in the game. Ouch. All right, and it's away, and it's good. Straight down the middle. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go back through this team by team. Packers end up in Giants tier due to their second week in a row of giving up a bunch of points in the second half. And everybody else lost in this tier as well. Let's see. Washington lost, I think. We'll start from the very bottom. Yep, Washington lost, so they get to stay there. Seattle and the Rams. The Rams in a game you'd expect out of the top two teams, so Seattle jumps and is now the top team in the league. Panthers go on to win, so I guess I can move them up. Jaguars move up as well. Just had a special weather statement. It's a nothing burger one. The Vikings won and the Giants lost. Vikings can stay there, as that's... I guess I'll throw them at the bottom average. Bengals blew away the Dolphins. So Bengals are at the top but do not belong on the field tier. Actually, I'll just throw them into the bad tier. Titans blew away the Chiefs. Somehow. Chargers beat the Cowboys pretty badly. So Cowboys are out of playoff contention. I'll throw up at the top of the bad, just to even everything out. Bills barely beat the Browns. I'll throw them down there. And the kick is away. And it's kneeled for a touchback. We're at the Raiders-Texans. The Texans lose this game, they fall out of good tier. The Falcons should be able to beat the Cardinals. And Jaguars are going to beat the Broncos. So Jaguars get a nice little bump from that. Where's San Fran? Oh, they're Monday. Snapped, handed off up the right side on a sweep, and he gets the first. Down to the 45-yard line. So Jaguars have beaten the Broncos. Ouch. Alright, 1st and 10. Did Detroit take a timeout there? No, they did not. I think they did. No, they didn't. Time is running. Throw it up to the left side. On another screen. Down to the 50-yard line where it's tackled. So it's 2nd and 5, but there's a flag on the play. What is it? Is it for holding on the offense? Block in the back on the offense. Not something you want to do. Not at that moment. Alright. That's pretty... Yeah, that's pretty minor. Alright. So now it's first and 20. All the way back at their own 35. And now they need the 45 of Detroit for the first. And it is snapped, looking deep downfield. He has a guy open, first down, Pittsburgh, down to the 44-yard line. That was a good pass and catch. Ooh. Oof. That was a really, really nice pass and catch there. Oh, they only gave him the 45. Alright, first and 10. It snapped. Handed off up the middle. He has a lot of room to run to the left, down 30, 25-20, 10-5, touchdown Pittsburgh. Big touchdown run. Holy. Now, do they go for... They should only go for one here. They might go for two. He must have a boatload of 143 rushing yards. Jeez. Damn. Alright, snap, it's down, it's away, and it is good. Ooh, that one was close. Alright. Let's see if we can finish up this power ranking. Alright. Jags should beat Broncos. Falcons should win. But they are driving, and they are within 7. So that one could be interesting. Texans should win, but depending on how much they're willing to give the Raiders here. Browns lost. Cowboys. I think that's it. The Steelers will jump the Lions if they win. Alright. There we go, 29-17. Just not doing a very good job there. Alright, kick his way. It's returning in the end zone up to the 30, down to the 32-yard line. Let's see. Could do that one. Who's playing in the Sunday night game? Is it the Patriots? Yeah, it is. I think if Detroit loses this, they're out of the playoff picture. There's a flag on the play for offsides, I think, on the defense. Or illegal formation. Illegal shift. Ouch. Can't have that one. gonna have to go back and check that. Alright, it's thrown short down to the 30, and he's tackled at the original line of scrimmage before being taken down. Alright. It is snapped over the middle. It's almost picked. It should have been picked. What was that? How do you miss catching that? That was... That's... There's no way you dropped that legitimately. Oh, come on. That is how you miss it? Jeez. Come on, man. Damn. Snapped. Looking. Over the middle. And it's caught at the 50. Down to the... He, somehow ends up on the Detroit side of the 50. Due to, his second effort that he put in. Instead of just giving up. Alright. It's snapped. Looking. Looks over the middle. Has a guy open. It's caught at the 32-yard line. Alright. So, 1st and 10 from the 31. Snapped. Looking. Over the center. He has it caught at the 26. He retreats back to the 27. I think they will give him the 26 on that one. Alright. Snapped. Looking. Over the right side, or left side. And he's pushed out of bounds for just after the 1st to the 25. Alright. So 1st and 10 from the 25 with time stopped. Alright. It is the motion left, snapped, looking. Defender came free. He breaks a tackle, he gets down to the 10-5, and he's making a push for the end zone, and he's tackled, finally. Oof. And 1st and goal from the 4. Snapped. He rolls right. Throws it over this... Come on, man. Goff just threw that straight at the defender, and Ramsey, and he, Oh, yeah, okay, so he just barely fingertipped it, I was about to say. It's like the 4th pass, this calf. But right after the defender. Alright, 2nd and goal. Arizona did lose to Atlanta. Alright. So snapped. Looking. Over the center, and it's almost picked again. Come on, man. This game should be over. At least he got it up. Oof. Alright, 3rd and goal. 4 yards to go. Play clock's running down. 3, 2, and it's a touchdown. Detroit. All right, so it's Pittsburgh's ball. Pittsburgh only needs a field goal. Basically put the game out of reach. That doesn't put it out of reach, though, as it relies on a 2-point conversion. All right. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. There we go. And yeah. We'll have to see. Pittsburgh does have a chance to run it out. Alright. One of those dangerous passes is going to get intercepted at some point. He's just been tossing it to the defenders, and they just haven't been catching him. And it is away. It is recovered at the 7. He's up to the 30, and he's able to get to the 33 before being tackled. Let's see. This should be a good one. All right. All right, 1st and 10. And they do have a explosive running back right now with like 140 plus yards. All right, 1st and 10 from the 34. They motion left, snap it on a sweep, and he's able to get out to the 40, 45, 50, and back to the 45 on the Detroit side. So they are almost into field goal range, and he was able to stay in bounds. Ouch. So, Jacksonville is 11-4. And, was it the Panthers? It had to been Panthers. Alright. 1st and 10. From the 46-yard line. Snap play action. He rolls to the left. It's passed off. Or the right. He powers his way, but he gets pushed out of bounds. So a 13-yard pass, but he got knocked out of bounds. Oof. Just nobody there. Yes, Steelers are looking good. Oh, look at that stat line. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 33. And a timeout's taken as they let the play clock run out. Don't know why they did that. Let's check the playoff picture. I think with a loss, Detroit is basically knocked out of the playoff picture. As I think it's just a win and you're in for the Packers. Earned by Philadelphia has 100%, but can't. Alright. 1st and 10. They switch positions on the left side. And it is snapped, pitched to the left. There's a little bit of room to run. There's a flag on the play for holding. So it'll be 1st and 20 after the holding call. Oh, defensive holding. What? How do you have defensive holding on a run play? How do you do that? That is absurd. Come on, Detroit. How do you manage that? That should be like an impossibility. All right. Nice. Why are you mad? Oh. Yeah. They be selling pretty hard with the... Ooh, and he's tackled in the backfield at the 21. There's nothing there for him. Yeah. And that's why I don't do any sports betting. You're relying on random luck. Yeah, after he got knocked out. No. Let's see. Alright, so 2nd and 11 from the 21. And it is snapped. Pitched to the left or right. And he's only able to get a couple of yards, so it's going to be 3rd and long. That should bring it to the 2-minute warning, unless Detroit takes a timeout, and they do. Alright. Detroit really needs to win here. Yeah, they can get OT. They just need to hold them to a field goal here. And they should be able to, as long as the running back doesn't run for another big touchdown. Like he's been doing all day. But I don't really trust Goff right now, as he keeps throwing it to the defenders. Alright, 3rd and 8 from the 19. And it is snapped. He's looking, pressures in his face, and he throws it to the end zone, and it's incomplete. That gives Detroit plenty of time after the field goal. A sack doesn't really hurt Pittsburgh there, though. I don't know why he just didn't take that. As it would have kept... It would have forced Detroit into a timeout or let it run to the 2-minute. Alright. 4th and 8. And there's an injured Detroit Lions on the play. That's number 29. Maddox is injured. All right. So 4th and 8. They're going to be going for a field goal. This is a big field goal attempt. Any sort of miss puts Detroit with a chance to win. All right. They are lined up. And it is no good. It's missed. So Detroit has a chance. And it's missed. Big ol' miss. Damn. Yeah, big ol' miss. Did it hit the upright? No, it did. He doinked it. That should be a big drop in this. So that's a huge negative for Pittsburgh. Don't know why it's so high right now. That was huge. Yeah, doinked. All right, 1st and 10 from the 22. Driving for the win. Snapped, handed off up the left side, and he has them all wrapped up at the 24, and that's the 2-minute warning. Alrighty. Detroit is the last one alive, it would seem. I think Carolina gets moved up. They haven't updated this yet. And with the win, Pittsburgh would basically win the division, barring Ravens' victory tonight. No, I don't watch baseball. I do follow it, but baseball's a little bit boring to commentate. Let's see. There we go. And let's see. They did get annihilated. That's hilarious. Same rushing yards, just not same efficiency. Time of possession was about equal. All turnovers, that's what killed them. Let's see. Bills barely won. How did they manage that one? Oh, Josh Allen played like dog crap. And they were carried by their running back. Alright. Looks like they're back in a very important final drive. They should be able to get a touchdown out of this, as they have the last 2 times. Alright. For 2nd and 13 from their 24. Ooh, pressure up the middle. He throws it, and the wide receiver fell over. That was dangerous again. At least that one was on the receiver. Yep. Ooh, almost picked off again. And that time I can't blame Goff. Alright. 3rd and 13. I don't know. And it's thrown over the middle, and it's caught at the 35-yard line. So 4th and 2. Big 4th down. Big 4th down. This is the game. Big ol'. Ooh, that wasn't a catch. The ball was moving. That's I don't think that was a catch. No. Oh, they're gonna reverse that. It's gonna be 4th and 13. That's gonna be nasty. Ugh. Problem is, there's contact with the ground. Ugh. The ball was moving while it was on the ground. Ugh. That looks like an incomplete pass. Ouch. Oh, come on, man. Yep. This is gonna be a wild review. Okay, they did keep it as a catch. Ooh, I bet Pittsburgh's gonna be pissed at that one. Alright, 4th and 2. Yeah, stocks are a lot better. Way less stressful. Alright, 4th and 2. And they motion right, snapped. Looking over the center, and it is broken up. And they throw the flag at the last second. So pass interference. So 1st down and 10 at the 50. Ooh. That was close. That's pretty weak. But at least they got the first on that one. Alright. So 1st and 10 from the 50, I think it is. 49. They are driving down the field with about a minute and 30 left. A minute and 24. Alright. They motion right with 2 guys. Snapped, looking. Pressure is in his face. He's sacked at the 39. And a face mask penalty on the defense. Pretty sure. Oh, tripping on the defense. So 10 yards and a 1st down. Yep, tripping. Just stuck his leg out there. Yeah, that's an obvious call. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Yeah, he had him stacked pretty far back there, but just messed it up. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 36. Snapped. Looking, pressures in his face, and it's knocked down. Ooh. So 2nd and 10. They are in field goal range, but a field goal does nothing. Yep. And it was a forward pass, so there was no fumble. Alright. 2nd and 10 from the 35. Or 36. They motion left. Snapped. Thrown off to the right on a screen. He has a little bit of room to run down on the 20, 15, and 10. And I think he's hurt. He came out of that play a little bit wonky. No, nobody was hurt. Okay. 1st and 10 from the 12. Looks for the end zone, and he overthrows. No, nobody was hurt. He just got up a little wonky on that play. He also took a pretty hard hit to the turf at the end of it with his head. Alright. So 2nd and 10. And he goes up to the line to change the play. Thank you. Wide receiver screen off to the left, touchdown. Oh, got lucky. Almost got a touchdown there. Down to the 2. So 1st and goal with 34 seconds remaining. All right. They're going to have to throw it here. They roll to the right, and it is thrown to the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. 26. Is it 20? Oh, it's 30. But there's a flag on the play. There is a big flag on the play. Offense. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, so the touchdown gets reversed. Ouch. Oh, and it's an obvious pass interference. So they reversed it. So 1st and goal from the 11. The touchdown got reversed due to pass interference. And now a false start. Yeah, they ran a pick play on the defender, and that's how he got so open. So, yeah, it's 1st and goal from the 16. Absolute nonsense. They went from scoring to now needing every possible yard. All right. Snapped. Passed over the center, and he's tackled at the 8-yard line with time running. And an injury on the Detroit. Oh, he collapsed. No, he's back up. Okay, good. I think he slept. So they take their final timeout with about 10 seconds remaining. Oh, 20. Oh, 16 seconds remaining. As the ESPN probabilities thing is having a heart attack. as it went from 92 92 to 82 to like 60 or something right here. All right, 2nd and goal. Snapped. Pressure. He's looking towards the back of the end zone and incomplete. Where was he throwing that one? Jeez. There was nowhere to go. Oh. He's lucky that didn't get picked off. Jeez, man. Come on. Alright, 3rd and goal. A sack wins it. It snapped. He's pressured. Throws to the back of the end zone, and it is incomplete. So it comes down to 4th and goal. Ow. Jeez. Almost got it there. It was in his arms, but he just drops it. Ouch. That should have been a catch. So it comes down to 4th and goal. Barring a penalty. And it's snapped. The 2-man rush. Throws it to the goal line. It is caught. But there's a penalty. And it's a touchdown, I think. Do they whistle it? Is it ruled dead? When they... there's a bunch of confusion on the field right now. Depending on what this call is. If it's offensive pass interference, the game is over. But I don't think I saw any. It's pass interference for sure. There is mass confusion on the field right now. There's zeros on the clock and a flag. If it's offensive pass interference, the game is over, no matter what. If it's defensive, it goes to a review. Oh, this is not going to end well for anybody. There is going to be some heads rolling with this one. So it wouldn't matter if they scored. And then it would go, if it is defensive, it would go to a review. Let's see. Alright. The refs are definitely involved in this one. Let's see. They're still talking. Ooh, this could be Detroit getting screwed pretty badly. Pass interference offense, the game is over. They win on a touchdown. Oh my, they lose on a touchdown. Are you kidding? They scored a touchdown and lost. Oh my god. Oh, those refs are gonna get investigated. Holy crap. What a joke. Oh my god, that is the most Detroit way to lose a game. Biggest Detroit way to lose a game. What a joke. Oh my god. Holy crap. What a way to lose. Scoring a touchdown but losing on pass interference on the offense. Yeah, they stole that one. That is some pretty weak sauce pass interference as well. Problem is that's actual pass interference, and that's the problem. It's not much, but it's technically pass interference. Ugh. And it was a touchdown. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That's the most Detroit way to lose. Scoring on that. The problem is that is pass interference. It's just really weak sauce. Oh, what a... Oh my god. I don't think they need to be investigated on that, because that's technically the right call. I think that also might eliminate Detroit from the playoffs. Even since everybody else lost. Let's see. Let's check teams. What do they all need? Ugh. Yeah, what a joke. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you, because that's the most Detroit way to lose. On a touchdown. Jeez. Damn, man. Ugh. And of course it's Detroit that pulls that junk. Loses on a touchdown. Ugh. And such a weak sauce call as well. But the problem is it's actually there. What a stupid way to lose. It's good to see you too, baby face Waka. And see ya. Alright. Now we get to go get all prepared for that disaster. Oh my god. I can't believe they lost on a touchdown. A touchdown and they still lose. And that is Detroit as it gets. Ugh. And I think that eliminates them from the playoff picture. Yeah, it does. And Lions are basically eliminated. They need the Packers to lose out to even have a chance. They need the Packers to lose out and a couple other teams to lose out. Ugh. Can't believe that. What does Detroit need? Oh, I'll give it up this way. Detroit did lose, but the Packers also lost. That's apparently all the areas where it's at. Saints, Jets, Giants, Browns, Chargers, Cowboys, Bengals. Where are the Detroit Lions on this? Can't find them. Oh, that's the Packers with a long list. I don't see them. I think the only way for them to win is with the Bears losing out or something like that now. Tampa Bay, Chicago. Where is it? No, well, I'll just get prepared for the Jeez, can't believe this. They won and they lost at the same time. Are you kidding me? That's the Detroit Lions for you. Looks like their cursed stuff's coming back. They escaped it for a little while. Yeah, definitely it's definitely a stupid way to lose. That's the Lions for you though. They find new and interesting ways to rip your heart out. Gonna have to go take care of that. Yeah. Oh my god. I think that eliminates them. It basically eliminates them from the playoff picture. Playoff picture is. I think this now is 10%. They no longer have a chance to win the division. And I think they needed a win there. Oh, I'm hoping I can find it here. Let's see if I can find it. Dealing. Oh, is this it? No, that's injuries. Pretty sure they just flat out can't make the playoffs right now. Ooh, what's that? A flood advisory for Guam. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, that's a wild one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, these are just recaps for the power ranking playoff picture. I'm still trying to figure out where they're at with a loss. Detroit, I think, is out because it now comes down to, I think, just seeding in the NFC. With, I think everything fell into place. I think the Packers may have somehow clinched a playoff spot somehow. I think they did. I think the playoff picture is basically set in the NFC. With that stupidity. Let's see. San Fran, Detroit. I think Detroit with a loss basically locks in the playoffs, barring a miracle run. All scenarios. Let's check them out. Bills, Packers. Win plus. Oh, they did not. But they're just one win away from clinching a spot. As it would take a basically miracle for Detroit at this point. Ouch. Alright, so let's go get the next game set up. Forgot to change that again. That one doesn't work. Alright. And 0-0. And 0-0. Team 1 is going to be whichever one I find first. It's New England. And then that's going to be the... Where are the... I'm going to have to go dig for that one, apparently. There they are. There's the Ravens. Now I just have to go change these colors. Select color. That one works better with that. Needs to be a little darker. Let's see, does that work? That one works. And then give him the, let's see, red. Red works. Alright, so we're all set for the upcoming game between the New England Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens. As we go to a little bit of a commercial break, as we wait for the next 15 minutes. I guess we'll do a little bit of a weather forecast for the upcoming Christmas day. Christmas should be a absolute scorcher. Oh my lord. 70s and 80s across a good chunk of the nation. Jeez. Let's see. This is Christmas. Very few places are going to be below 32. Ouch. I think it might actually appear on the NAM for the snow cover. Yes, it does. And we now know where most likely place for a white Christmas is going to be. Ooh, that is not a lot of area. Let's see. Let's do the Continental, because I'm pretty sure that's just... That is not a lot of white Christmas potential. Oof. Not even in the entirety of the mitten. And then a bunch of places in the mountain have a bunch of snow. Jeez. Let's check the super long range to see if there's any big ol' polar vortexes coming in. Long term? No, looks relatively mild. For the next month. Oh, maybe one towards the end. But that's very mild. Looks like that early season winter stuff's going to, yeah, completely zonal flow. With maybe a little bit of some polar stuff coming in late. Ugh, that is disgusting. Let's check GFS. Maybe there's something here. Oof. Pretty mild. Gotta change over to NBC for the game. Alright, we'll also go over prior scores as well. Alright. Packers versus Bears. Bears come back in the final quarter, scoring 13 to win. If I go to the Gamecast, it's gonna look like a... Yeah. They were at 90... What was it? 99? 98? They were ahead by 10 with 2 minutes left. I do believe somebody got... Love got hurt. Love did get hurt. Caleb Williams, I think, is on pace for potentially 4,000 yards. He needs to bump up those touchdown numbers to potentially get the first 30 for the Bears. He was doing fine. Williams came in and did a serviceable job. Serviceable, that's a really good job, actually. I think the Packers should be fine against the Ravens with Willis. Problem is, you kind of need to give it everything. Lost to the Lions' loss really does open it up quite a bit for the Packers, as they could just rest everybody this week that needs to be rested. Alright, so Commanders lose again to the, again. Mariota's just utter trash. Look at that. That's nonsense, and just might as well throw the running back in there to be the quarterback. Hurts at a rebound game. Nope. Apparently, most of his interceptions came during that last game. Basically winning and you're in for the Packers a bit. Yeah. Packers come down to winning and you're in. And that would solidify the NFC picture, which was at one point absolutely crazy. Alright. Going up to the Rams and Seahawks, which was also an amazingly good game. Oof, almost 500 yards and 3 TDs. They were 98 at one point, basically 99, when it was 30-14 with 9 minutes left. Ouch, and they lost in overtime on a fumble. That's just the reverse of what happened with the Detroit game, as they lost on a touchdown. All right. Then we have the Texans Raiders. Texans squeaked by somehow. They should have dominated this game 3 ways to Sunday, but had to squeak it on through. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So I did up in double digits. Yeah, and they just squeaked on by that with that one. Raiders should not have had a chance in that game. And then this game, the Steelers won on a Detroit touchdown, which should not happen ever. But there was an offensive pass interference on the play because somebody decided to push off randomly for no good reason. Goff had 54 passes. And Falcons beat the crap out of the Arizona Cardinals with massive time of possessions and a bunch of field goals. Let's see, Panthers. Pretty sure somebody just one of my family regrets putting this guy in. So what's that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 11. So it doesn't matter. So you got lucky there. Didn't matter who he put in, but Panthers are now in control of the NFC South, and I think they play each other again at the end of the season. Let's see. Yes, final game. Oh, and they should lose this one, but they've been able to keep pace with the best teams in the league, so we shall see. Let's see. Vikings snuck on past the Giants. as they are quietly winning 3. As they quietly have won 3 in a row. And might even be able to jump ahead of the Detroit Lions if they keep losing that way. I kind of want to see them win 2 more games, at least 1 more game. That's the problem. That would be funny if everybody in the division was above 500. Because they're technically last. And Saints blew the Jets away. And then just absolutely destroyed. Burrow seemed a little angry during this game. Yeah, just a little bit. And a bunch of interceptions on Miami's side. And the Chiefs got annihilated by the Titans, who made Cam Ward look good. As I think they've given up on the season. Yeah, they've just given up. And Chargers, Cowboys got blown out and got removed from playoff contention. 100% on that one. Alright. Bills versus Browns. Bills snuck on past the Browns after going up a bunch. I like how it was still that high when it was only a 3-point game. Now I gotta go change all the titles. Alright. Gonna have to come make a graphic for this one, as I'm pretty sure St. Louis is like in the 70s for Christmas. Yeah, 71, maybe 72. Can never tell with these late season warm periods. They like to get a little hotter than normal. Can't believe that. 60s on Christmas Day for Chicago. After such a cold spell. Alright, I'm gonna go change over some of the graphic, the titles. Ooh, wrong one. Should be updated. It is updated. I'm also gonna go check that flood advisory for Guam at some point. Ba-ba-bum. Yes, I'm gonna go quickly check that one out. I'm pretty sure it's just for some normal rain stuff. There's just... Oh, that's why. Big torrential downpours are about to come ashore. Should be good to go on that. Let's see. No, it's not good to go. What is going on with it? Because we're almost ready to go for the next game. Game's about to start. And I'm trying to figure that one out. It's not updating properly. Oop. Sunday night football. Yes, there we go. And action and there we go. Now it should be updated. I'd have to go and check it though. Great. Are we updated? Yes, we are. All right. Why is... Oh, that's a linebacker. Inactive. Okay. And Detroit basically eliminated from the playoffs, which is wild. One fell swoop. Depending on if the Packers can get Love back or not. If they get him back, then should be able to finish out the year nice. No severe, just a bunch of thunderstorms on the west coast. Gonna have to do a... Gonna have to do a... Whatchamadoozy. Alright. Patriots have a chance to move up, and the Ravens have a chance to move up. They do move down like this. Yeah, and Packers are sitting in Giants tier along with the Buccaneers, Raiders, and New York Giants. As everybody lost today in this tier. Does not belong in the field. And that's about right. Chiefs have become so bad that they ended up in that tier. This is... I think they play tomorrow. Yeah, they play tomorrow. But with their quarterback out, they're pretty much out. Alright. That's about right. They are on a 3-game winning streak, the Vikings. That would be kind of silly. I mean, they might. There's a chance that if the Vikings win out, as they could, depending on what happens on next week with the Packers, they might be able to win out. If the Packers win this game, they're in the playoffs. So the Vikings. Oh, the Vikings play Detroit. Oh, that would be kind of funny though. Oh, that would be very fun. All right, so we're about to start. We'll be doing and it is away. It is bouncing out the back of the, and he takes a knee for the touchback. All right. Oh, wait, wasn't that the guy that dropped the pass last year? Was that last year or the year before at the goal line? It was last year. All right. So 1st and 10 from the 35. And it is snapped. Play action. Looks downfield. Has a guy wide open at the 46-yard line of the New England Patriots. So good first opening throw. Alrighty. I think these are those for next week. Yes, these are. So we'll have to go over that at some point. All right. 1st and 10 from the 46. And it is, he motions left, snapped, handed off up the middle to Henry, and he has about 5 yards on that, 4 yards on that run. They are in the hurry up right now. They are hurrying that stuff up. Snapped, handed off up the middle again. He bounces left. He has a little bit of room to run down to the 40, down to the 38 for another 4-yard gain on what should have been a broken play. Oh, 3rd and 4, 33. Okay. Let's see. Are they going to be able to do anything here? So 3rd and 3. It is snapped. He's looking over the center. Pressure's in his face. He's scrambling. He's rolling. Throws it over the center down to 25, 20, and he's tackled. Beautiful play right there. There was even a flip at one point. Nice. There we go. The guy did a flip while he was being tackled. What was that, a flip in a 3-foot space? No. Alright, so 1st and 10 from the 21. They motion right. Snapped. Handed off up the left side. He has a little bit of room around 25 touchdown. Baltimore. Instant touchdown. So they scored a big old touchdown on that one. Derrick Henry. So one of his first touchdowns all year. Let's see. Oof. Oh, I don't have the jersey on. Oh well, screw it. And kick is away. It is a little bit to the right, but it's good. Wow, that was a very quick scoring drive. Very efficient. Problem is that was only like 2 minutes. Derrick Henry hasn't had a very good year, especially compared to last year. He is expected for 1,000. Yeah. I mean, he could get 1,400, but nothing like last year. All right. So Cowboys, Commanders. Cowboys should have this one. The Lions should win this one after that, but I kind of want the Vikings to win. That would cause some chaos if the Packers are able to win. Because that... Whoa. It would have to be... Because I kind of want to see the entire NFC North above 500, which would be funny. But that requires some crazy logic. So I'm going to just go with the Lions. I think they're going to want revenge off of that bull crap call. They're either going to fall to that bull crap call, or they're going to let it roll and use it as motivation. Broncos should win here pretty handily, as I think the Chiefs have just given up on the season. Chargers versus Texans. I think the Chargers have this one. Texans didn't look very good today. Yeah, I'm gonna have Chargers on that one. Depending on if Love plays or not. If Love plays, it's definitely the Packers, but if Mills plays, it could still be the Packers, as Mills isn't really that bad of a quarterback. And they almost beat the Bears. I think I'm gonna have the Packers win this no matter what. Depending on how they play today. That first drive makes me think the Ravens might be able to punch up, and it's returned from the goal line. He's down to the 40, and he's tackled there. Oh. I think he got all the way up to the 35-yard line. Alright, Bengals win that one, easy. Steelers should win that one. I think the Titans win this one. That's my upset pick of the week, technically. Ooh. Depending on how the Colts play on Monday, I'm gonna have the Jaguars winning, but I have the Colts as a potential win. Throw it over center, and he's up to the 43-yard line. Buccaneers should win that one. Dolphins look pretty ugly today, but you never know. Patriots should win this. That's gonna be a big one. I could see. I'm gonna send that one to the wheel. Apparently, it's really random. Seahawks, Panthers. Wheel time. And it is Seahawks. Alright, we're back to the game. Alrighty. So, 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line. They motion to the right. And they snap it. And it is looking deep downfield. He has a guy open. And he catches it at the 26-yard line. What a big old play that was. They are just exchanging shots right now. Let's see. Oof. Just a nice catch and almost tore his leg off. That was ugly. She should come out for a few on that one. Oh, it's his shoulder. Why are you looking at your shoulder, my guy? Your leg almost broke itself inside you, my guy. Oh, that's why it's Stefon Diggs who made the catch, of course. A Ram should win that one. That could be a coin flip. Let's do the wheel. Bears, 49ers. Niners. Alright. Let's go. Who is going to win this one? The Bears. Alright, we're back. After the injury to Stefon Diggs. Snap. They're in the Wildcat. It's end around. And he's up to the 20. And he's tackled at the 19-yard line. So 2nd and 3. Let's see. Do I have everything all set up? I do. Alright. 2nd and 3. It is snapped and it's handed off up the left side. He does have a little bit of room to run and he's just short of the 1st down. So it's 3rd and inches. Oof. Oh, he may have actually gotten there on that 2nd effort, but they're going to call him short. As he never touched the ground. I wonder if they're going to try challenging that to get a free win. They're just going to take it. And 3, 2, 1, 0, and play clock run out. Timeout. What was that? Oh, they had too many men on the field. So they had to call timeout. Alright. Giants, I think, might actually have this one. Let's see. Who's their quarter? Is it still Dart? And if it's Dart, they should be able to win that one. Yeah, Giants should have that one. And they can finally get out of Giants tier. Somebody's getting out of Giants tier in that one. Ooh, Seattle's a big point favorite. I don't see it. Alright, snapped. Handed off. Play action. Looking for the corner. And it's through the hands of the tight end and dropped. So it's 4th down. Alright. Yeah, that should be an easy win. There was a little bit of pass interference on that one. Alright, 4th and 1. They are going for it here. They do snap it, and it's a QB sneak up the right side, and he gets the first down. Down to the 15. Alright. So the drive continues. That was very efficient. Nice, they do have it. Need to make a sports section on here. Alright. Snapped. Play action. They pitch it to the right, and he's tackled at the 18-yard line. Alright. Alrighty then. Oof. Just nothing there. And 2nd and 13. Snapped. Looking. Downfield. He has a little bit of room to run. He pump fakes and he runs out of bounds for a loss, but it's not considered a sack. Let's see. Need to do an entire sports section on that Discord. Alright, 3rd and 13. Big 3rd and 13. Oh, 14. And it is... They motion snapped. Ooh, defenders come free. They crash into each other and intercepted at the 5-yard line. It looks like Baltimore has a bunch of momentum right now. As an off-character interception. Ouch. That's a weird one. Oh, looks like the Packers aren't gonna have to be have everybody present for next week. Yeah, that's just a straight interception. All right. So that's a big one. I would say 60, but that's at midnight on Christmas Eve. So they're gonna try pushing for 75 on Christmas Day. You do not want to see something like that popping up at midnight. There's a bunch of cold all over, a bunch of below freezing all over the place. Yeah, that was wild. Let's check what the European has. That was pretty wild. They only have them in the 70s as well. That does bring in a cold shot here, but that's still very warm. It's too continental. Still very warm. That's one little cold shot there. Not just warmth. I mean, that's 30s and 40s. There's some negatives up here that are reaching. That's the late period. And it seems to be pretty held back. That might come through, depending on what the 500 millibar says. Late period. That says it's going to be pushed northward. Alright, we're back to the game. After that interception from Drake May, snapped handed off of the right side. Gets about 4 or 5 yards on that play. 5. Down to the 9. So 2nd and 5, snap pitch to the left side. He has a little bit of room to run. He gets the first and just barely gets out. Just barely gets up to the 15. And Henry comes off. Let's see. I don't need that for a little bit of a while. Ooh, we could do a wheel thing. Let's do pass, run. They're gonna run it up the right side. He gets up to the 20 before being tackled. Next play is going to be a pass, apparently, as it is 2nd and 5 from the 20. Alright. 2nd and 5. This should be a pass according to the wheel, which it could be. And it snapped. Oh, handed off, so the wheel is apparently just wrong. Next play will be another pass, apparently. Apparently this wheel likes passing for a run-heavy offense. That's always a good sign. Alright. 3rd and 2. And it is snapped. Handed off up the middle. And he gets the first as he's still being pushed. Alright. Let's see. Apparently we just do the opposite of what this wheel says. So, according to the wheel, we will be running again. Yep, just... That's just the tush push with the running back. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 25. They motion right, so they empty the backfield. So the wheel is right this time with a pass. It's caught over the middle to the 38-yard line before being tackled. So 1st and 10 from the 39. So one of the few times the wheel actually gets it right. So this has a run. I might develop something for this wheel game thing. It's the offense, right? Alright, 1st and 10. It is snapped. Play action. So the wheel is wrong again. Throws over the middle. There's a guy wide open at the 50 to the 45. All the way down to the 43-yard line. But there's a flag on the play. I thought there was a flag on the play. It's just some of the confetti from earlier. When they, their gold confetti that they threw across the field. Alright. what's happening? Did a player get injured? There is an injury on New England. It's Farmer who's injured. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. So far this wheel is basically garbage. I think it's 50-50 at best. No, it's not even 50-50. It's like 4 wrong and like 1 right. So that's a bad idea. I don't think there's anything tropical happening right now across the world. Oh, there is a cyclone, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's middle of middle of nowhere. It's off of Indonesia, and that's Jakarta, and that's Christmas Island. Ironic. Otherwise, that's it. Alright, anything else we can check? I guess we can check. Do they still have... Oh my god, they're on a 4-game losing streak. And that sucks, because they started off so well. Granted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, they might lose out. This is gonna be one of the craziest collapses of all time. They were 8-2 at one point, and then just lost out, and are now on the verge of being eliminated from the playoffs. Let's see if the playoff picture changed, because it should have changed quite a bit. No, it did not. Alright, 1st and 10, running up the left side. He's got some room up to the 38-yard line, I think it was. So it's 2nd and 4. 37, yeah. Oof. Nice. Alright, 2nd and 4, snap, handed off of the middle. He has a bunch of room around down to the 30, and he's ball's loose, and New England recovers. Has recovered the football. Depending on if he was down or not before he lost the ball. This could be very, very big. As it was Woodson with the recovery. Is his name Charles by any sort of... Oh, and that is just a clear fumble. Clear as day fumble. Oof. That is, that would just popped right out. I don't see anything changing that. Alright, 1st and 10. That was a big momentum killer. Alright, so it's 1st and 10, snapped. He's looking to the right and he catches it for 2 yards. Oof. That was a really nice pop out. Let's go. That was a brutal fumble, especially with all that momentum behind. And now potentially giving it back to tie the game. And pump fakes, he's running. He's able to get 3 yards on that run as he had a scramble. All right. And it is. Oh, there's some action happening here. I really needed to fix that. Oh, okay, nobody's doing anything over there. All right, snapped. 3rd and 4. Looking plenty of time. Starting to get a little bit rushed. He's forced out of the pocket. There's a flag on the play, and he throws it away. Somebody threw a towel at the ball. That's defensive holding, I think it is. Defensive holding. So automatic 1st down. So they get the drive saved. Oh, come on. Dang. There was a... Ugh. Yeah, they tugged his jersey, so 1st and 10, snapped. Handed off up the right side. He has a little bit of room to run. He gets all the way down to the 49-yard line. So 2nd and 5. Oh, 2nd and 4. Alright, we're back. And 2nd quarter. I will actually change that in time this time. There we go. There we go. Oof. Second and 4, hand up the middle. He has plenty of room to run. I think he gets the 1st. And there's a flag. Illegal formation. Ouch. And then he was off the ball by quite a bit. So 2nd and 9. After the penalty, they motion right, snapped, looking. They do look right, and he gets up to the 49-yard line, back to where they were. They're lined up for 3rd and 2. All right. And it is snapped. He's looking over the middle, throws it, caught, 1st down, New England at the 44-yard line. Nice little slant there to get the 1st. Surprised he was able to hold on to the ball there. So 1st and 10. It's snapped. It is handed off, and he's tackling the backfield for a loss of 4. Or 3. They read that play like a book. All right, 2nd and 13, snapped. Rolls right, looking downfield, and he throws it away. They had some pressure up on him. He had to get that one away really quick. All right, 3rd and 3. Oh, new special weather statement for out west again. All right, 3rd and 13. Play clock is running out. 3, 2, 1. Oh, almost had double zeros. He's in the pocket, throws it deep downfield, has a guy open, caught at the 26-yard line. 27. So, big old gain there. What was that? 20-yard gain? 15? 17. I think it was. It was 20 yards. Never mind. He had all the time in the world on that one. There was like 0 rush there. Snap play action, going for the end zone. Caught down to the 1. 1st and goal from the 1. Jeez, man. Cover him properly. That was the tight end. It's a nice, big old tight end against a small guy. What was that? It was Hooper against Gilman. All right, 1st and goal from the 1. Snapped. Play action. He rolls right. The tight end's wide open. Touchdown. There was nobody covering that guy. Treated it like he was shooting a free throw. No. That was a very... another Henry has scored. So far, only Henrys have scored. Outside of the kickers. And it is good. Just snuck inside the right side. Ouch. Why are these percentages so bad? Has this been updated? It is updated. Why are they already at 80%? It's only the first quarter. It should start like this before becoming this. Not all the way at the bottom. Oh, the injury apparently was a big factor. Come on, man. There's too much of the game left for that to be a concern. Let's see. They have to win to make that jump. Let's see. They got thrown down in there. Everybody's stuck in here because they keep losing. Apparently being thrown in this tier is the worst possible thing. I've almost thrown the Colts in there, but they played Monday. I don't think they've lost a game like that, though. Most of these teams are in here because they lost a game they should have won. And they got thrown there because they decided to go for 2 points in overtime. Kicked off and it's a touchback, so it's 1st and 10 from the 35. Snapped, looking to the left side, and it's dropped. He almost had it caught for first. All right, 2nd and 10. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He doesn't have a lot of room to run, and he's tackled for a 1-yard gain. So 3rd and 9. Snap, looking over the center, and he throws it away. So 4th and 9. Let's see. All right. It's snapped. It's a bad snap. He gets it away, though. And he has to fair catch it. And he pushes everybody away down to the 25. Exactly, the 25. Okay, it's literally tied right now. What are we doing? How is this not 50-50 right now? Especially after the punt. And the game's been reset. It's never been about equal. Huge time of possession difference. And that's... they haven't been very effective there. And they get the ball back. Ugh. Let's see. There we go. All right. Yeah, there was huge drama due to that pass interference. Oh, that's a Saturday night game. Snapped, looking right to the sideline. He gets about 5 on that pass. Oof. All right, 2nd and 4. It is snapped, handed off up the middle. And he's tackled at the line. It looks like there's a little bit of chippiness on the line right now. As somebody got pushed all the way back to the 40. Third and 3. Snapped. Looking, plenty of time. Over the middle. He has the guy open. 50, 45, 40. 35 and pushed out of bounds. Big ol' gain. Holy wow. I think that was a 45-yard pass play. Jeez. Flipped the field on him. 35. I think it is. No, 45. No, 40. So 1st and 10 from the Baltimore 35. And snapped, looking deep downfield. He plenty of time, more to the middle. And he has room to on the 30 down to the 26 before being tackled. Okay, ESPN is lagging quite a bit. Okay. A snap, handed off. QB sneak for the first down, and he gets it. Kickoff, and yeah, it is lagging as hell with the game cast. Oh well, I guess we can just watch this. First and 10, handed off up the left side. I think he might be hurt, as he's very slow to get up. He gains a yard on that run. He is hurt. All right, that is pretty ugly, as he got hurt on that last play. That's Henderson, who's hurt. As it looked like he came down pretty rough on that tackle. And this is still acting wild with the, oh my gosh. Dang. I don't usually cover basketball, but holy. Was that? No, that wasn't even overtime. It was 152 to 150. Jeez. Damn, man. How was that so high? It was so close. Really? Okay. Jeez, man. I don't usually cover that stuff, but that's a fairly wild score. Scores. Let's see if the Gamecast is working. Nope, Gamecast is down, so we're gonna have to go with the backup. Gonna have to go with the backup one. Yeah, we can always just use Yahoo. When you need some Henderson does it. Nope, it's still active. They don't have any word on it. All right. It wasn't controversial. This is a really crappy way to lose. was an insanely crappy way to lose. I think it's this. No, it's this one. I think there was a back of the head concussion. So he's done for the day. All right, 2nd and 9. He's rushed. He's tackled for a sack. Back at the 32-yard line. Good sack at a good time. Oop. I would have to zoom in on this page to make that one usable. There we go. Sacked for a 3-yard loss. So 3rd and 12. And play clock's running out. 4, 3, 2. They motion right. 1, 0. Time. They have to call timeout. They wasted too much time there. That's annoying. They're really talking about this guy being an MVP. Come on, man. He's not even close. All right. They're back on the field. 3rd and 12. Snapped. The rush is on in his face right away. He overthrows his receiver, but I think there might be a... Okay, good. I was about to say, they're the Patriots are asking for a flag, and I don't think they're going to get it. As may have... Oof. Threw it to the corner. And their tackle is down. Munford Jr. is hurt. Oof. All right. Who was I looking at? It was the Browns. Box score. Let's see. Garrett, does he have the sack total? He got a half sack, so he's 1 away from the record. 45-yard field goal attempt. Incoming. It is straight down the middle. Perfect. Don't know why that one keeps disappearing. No. I want to see if that can stay up. I'll have to wait for the next warning or statement. So close to the record. I mean, he deserves the MVP more than anybody right now. With the only person close being Stafford. Otherwise, it's just Garrett all day. I don't know why they put Drake May in that category. It's not even close. He does look good, though. But, I mean, you're going to really take it away from that? I mean, the guy's about to break the record for sacks, and there's still 2 games left. Eliminator? No, I don't need that. Yeah, dramatic final play is an understatement. That was them. What's the sack? Got a half of it. All right, we have kickoff. And it is out the back of the end zone. So touchback. Let's see. Check LA. I think Stafford might end up with over 40 touchdowns this year. That's the backup. Not the one I'm looking for. All right, snapped, handed off up the middle. He gets, second effort propels him all the way up to the 42-yard line. 41, maybe. Nice little gain there. Let's do that. Projected 45-6, which would technically be, an actual look at MVP. All right, snapped, handed off up the middle. He's stuffed at the line for no gain. And the whistles are all blowing. Ouch. Let's see if I can find a playoff picture just rapidly changed. I think the Colts are basically eliminated. And with the Jags winning, they've basically won the division. All right, 3rd and 4. Snapped its way. Looks over the right side. He has his guy, and he's out of bounds after getting the first down up to the 48-yard line. Snapped, looking. Plenty of time. Pressure is in his face now. He throws it down the left side, and it's incomplete. All right. Let's check scores, see if they fixed it. They did fix it. All right. 2nd and 10. They motion left, snapped, handed off up the play action, and he's running. And he's tackled at the 50. Third and 6. They are audibling, it seems. They motion left and snapped, looking. Pressure's in his face immediately. He gets it off to the first down, and he gets out at the 40. He was able to get that one off in time, as there was pressure right down his throat. Really? How is that possible? All right, first and 10. Snapped. Play action. Looking. There's some pressure. Throws up the middle to the 30, to the 25, before being tackled at the 23-yard line. That is the 2-minute warning. I like how they're supposedly winning. Chance of winning is up, but they're still down and could easily be made irrelevant. All right, I'm back. These all. Usually, when you get thrown into this tier, you just go on a massive losing spree. Thing is, you only need a win to get out of this tier. Yet everybody keeps losing every time I throw somebody in there. Chiefs are basically unwatchable right now. I think I even put them up into the good tier at one point. If the Packers can win, they'll probably be put back up into the good tier. As I can go over the playoff picture during halftime as well. Let's see. What? Oh, that's stupid life hacks. I was about to say, that's pretty stupid. Let's see. All right, we're back. First and 10 from the 23-yard line. Snapped, hand play action, and he gets up to the 20 before being tackled. Alright. There's a little run option. Let's see what they do on 2nd and 7. They are wasting a lot of clock. They do it again, but actually hand it off. And they get pushed back to the 25-yard line. For a massive loss. 5. He did get out of bounds, though. Yep. Yep. So 3rd and 12. As they try to make a field goal here to tie the game. And timeout Baltimore. Let's see. Big ol' stiff arm right to the face. Like, get out of here. There's Lamar seems injured. Uh-oh. That's why they called the timeout. He was injured. Yeah, so Lamar's injured, which definitely changes up the game quite a bit. If Lamar's injured, I think the Packers might have the game next week. Throw a screen underneath, and they did initially read it right. He's able to get up to the 20, so they're going to have to kick a field goal here. By New England. Timeout New England as they try to get the ball back with a bunch of time. Oh, they took their final one. Oof. If Lamar is out, that changes the playoff picture dramatically. All right. Tyler Loop with the attempt at the field goal. All right. So, 36-yard attempt. Quite important. And they are taking their time. It's down, it's up, it is good. Field goal for Ravens. We might be in a little bit of trouble here, depending on what happened with Lamar. Lamar is going to the back. Uh-oh. That is not what you want to see. Especially during this stretch of games, and with Pittsburgh winning, ooh, they might be done for the year. That's not what you want to see. It's not what you want to see at all. Oof. I like how they still have them winning, even though New England receives the ball after halftime and it's tied. And that's not even with Lamar being out. Oof. This that could be really bad if Lamar is in fact out. Oh boy. Let's see how good Huntley did when he was away. He had 1 for. Ugh. He did do good on the completion attempts percentages. He's 27 for. Did they win that though? Wonder which game that was. Oh my lord. Those were. That was a win and a loss. And I think he barely came in during that one. Yeah, he did. As they were up so much. So Huntley apparently is going to be able to keep him in. Problem is he didn't look good during this one, and this was back at the beginning of the year. He did pretty good there. The problem is the Packers have a better defense, so they might be able to sneak one by. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, he is not happy with that injury. All right. So it is away. And it's kneeling the end zone for a touchback. And yeah, no timeouts. 1:03. A field goal is big here. All right. Let's check this over. Need to definitely create a sports section there. All right. 1st and 10. Snapped, looking. Ooh, he's pressured immediately. He's going to have to throw that away. Or he throws it over the side, and it's almost picked off. You know, one or the other. Let's see. All right. So 2nd and 10. Big drive here. Oof. All right. They are lined up. It is snapped. Looking deep. He's looking deep. He has a guy on the sideline. Caught, I think. And that is dense fog advisory for Louisiana. Oh, that's Texas, near Galveston. He catches it. Oh, wow. Yeah, so a nice little catch there and got out of bounds. A very athletic play there. Snapped. They bring the pressure. He throws it at the pressure and he catches it. He's still on his feet and he gets out of bounds. Down to the 40. That was like. They are driving efficiently right now. Very, very efficient. All right. 1st and 10. And it is snapped. Looking over the sidelines, he has his guy, and he gets out of bounds. About 3 to 4 yards on that, and only took up 3 seconds. They are very efficient right now. 14 for 19. It's always nice. All right, it is snapped. Looking. This pass almost picked off. It is caught inbounds at the 30. They're going to have to do a hurry up here. They do have room for the field goal unit. They do bring the rush, and it's fumbled, and it's recovered by the Baltimore Ravens have recovered the football on that fumble. Got hit from behind. So they're probably just going to kneel it out here. No, they have plenty of timeouts. They're probably going to go deep. Yeah, just straight fumble. I hope they don't reward him. Just in time. Yep. That's just a straight fumble, my guy. You try to sneak one by with that little toss, but it didn't work. A lot of turnovers this half. So 10-10. And snapped. Pressure in his face immediately. And it's oh my god, he tried to lateral it and he gave it away to the New England Patriots. Are you kidding? He tried laddering the ball, and it got picked off by the New England Patriots. He may have tried to forward lateral it. Let's see if he was down. Yeah. He was trying to lateral that, and he so it depends on what happens here. We'll determine if the New England Patriots get points or not. Oh, they offset. So the play's dead. Oof. Oof. Replay. Oh, they keep the ball on a whim. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. So that's roughing? That's roughing? That's what we're calling roughing? Oh. If I'm New England, I'm pissed at that one. That was not a roughing the quarterback call. Oh boy. The quarterback wasn't even knocked over. He barely got hit. Oh. All right, we're going to be going over the playoff picture for each team, as a lot of things have changed over today. Oh, they already have it all set up here. They need this. They need... If the Panthers win, the Panthers need to win their next game, and Buccaneers need to lose. And the Packers are automatically in the playoffs. So that tie would come into as a factor. That's outrageous. Granted, the Packers could just win and they're in. And then the mess that is the... oh, this one's actually cleared up quite a bit as well. If the Ravens lose... I think they're out of the playoffs. No. There's one more game. Problem is they have the Browns next week. So, if the Pittsburgh wins, they're in. Okay, so a couple teams where the playoff picture could be decided by next week. There's only 2 teams need to win, and that's it. Basically, they need to win this one to break even and have the Colts lose tomorrow. And then they need Colts to lose again, and then win again. Ooh. And with Lamar out, those odds just went out the window. They are now in charge of the division, Carolina. Detroit is basically eliminated, as they need, I think they need the Panthers to lose out and the Packers to lose out for a chance at a spot. And they need to win out. Bears have won. Seattle and LA are in a dogfight right now. Seattle should be able to earn the bye. San Fran is confirmed to be in the playoffs. The only team that hasn't are the Green Bay Packers and the Tampa Bay. No, yeah, no, it's Green Bay and Detroit that's left. As Carolina and Tampa Bay are just fighting for the division. And the Packers have the lead on that one, as they need a bunch of stuff to happen. As they need the Panthers to lose out and the Packers to lose out. I think. Let's see. Seeds. And they're probably gonna end up with 7th. They probably will end up with the 5th. There's a big old dogfight in the NFC West for the 5th and 6th. Carolina probably just gonna win that. They lost Mike Evans and everything with the crap. Eagles have the 3rd locked in. 2nd's basically locked in as well. And the 1st is all up in the air. Right for the 6th. That is. Yeah, that was definitely a chaotic win, because the Lions won that game and then lost it while scoring a touchdown. Absolute insanity. It's definitely MVP. Steelers, Lions, Jaguars. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is just messing people up right now with his antics. This is a little tight, but it's pretty well solidified outside of the Colts. Detroit's basically out. Carolina, pretty sure it's just gonna win that division. Problem is, it's gonna come down to the. They do need to win out, and they need the Buccaneers to lose out. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. All right. Ouch. Yep. All right. The Packers, yeah, they're gonna be in there. Buccaneers down in there as well. Just need a win. They all just need a win. And Washington's definitely down there. Yep. Yep. And those are good. Dolphins, Buccaneers, Cardinals. I think they have a higher record than that, but just not very decent to watch. I think they got blown out today. No, they didn't. They were in it to the last minute. What are they like? 3-12, but don't feel 3-12. Yeah, I can't believe this one was this close. Let's see. Oh, that's Peacock. That's not being watched. I'm not gonna buy your streaming services. Let's see. Ravens might drop off of here if Lamar is hurt. Detroit's about average. I'm pretty sure the Bolts won today. Yeah, they won pretty handily. I'm gonna move them up. Move them up into here. If the game wasn't so close, I'd move the Steelers up, but those two pass interference calls at the end saved their butts quite a bit. And the worst part is they were both legitimate, which is the annoying part. Especially since on that last one they won Detroit, but due to the interference call, they lost. And that's the most Lions way to lose. The Bengals hanging around the bad tier, but they look good. They just haven't been able to get everything together. Browns, I think, barely lost. Which might move them back down. Yeah, they're getting moved back down. Titans destroyed the Chiefs. Absolutely annihilated them. And the Chiefs moved into does not belong in the football tier, as they look ugly as hell and probably should just pack it up for the year. Colts are falling off pretty hard as they're on a 4-game losing streak and could make it 5 here. Where are they? They're down here. And they'll probably make it 5 with the Steelers or 49ers. I mean, look at that schedule. They could lose out legitimately. Their next 3 games have a total of what? 12 losses between the 3. I think this is 5. Yeah, 5, 4, and then I think the other one's 4 as well. Yeah, 4. So, right around 15 losses for the remaining 3. Jeez. They look good, but they were facing bad teams, and they lost against the playoff caliber ones. And I think they came back insanely against one. Was it this one? And they rallied, did they? Yes, they did, with 14. Yeah, that's the one they came back on. Let's see. Depends on if Philip Rivers decides he's going to want to actually play football. And the Panthers are starting to run away with the division here. I think at one point, people gave up on them. Yeah, it was in here. They gave up on following the team for some reason. It was only week 4, and they had just given up on the team. And then they've just been on every other game. Oh, they're apparently going to lose next week. Win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win. Oh, and we're back. Taken at the goal line. He's running up to the 30, and he gets up to... Yeah, he gets all the way up to the 30 before he's tackled. Mara's questionable. Yeah, that could be big for next week. As the Steelers might be able to lock in the division here. And 1st and 10 from the 30. It's snapped, looking to the left. It's caught. He breaks the tackle. He breaks another tackle. He goes down at the 34. There was not a lot of tackling happening there. He literally had to go down because he didn't want to get... Because he ran out of room. Let's see. Pretty sure if they lose, that looks in the division. All right, 2nd and 6 over the middle, and it's short. Threw it into a bunch of Ravens traffic. Got lucky that was only incomplete. So 3rd and 6 from the 34. And they are lined up. They motion left, snapped over to the left side, and threw it at the defender, basically. It should have been an interception. He might get called for taunting there. Okay, they're just warning him. You have to be careful at aiming your taunts at the sidelines. Ooh. That was a lot of contact. All right. So they're punting. And they do an audible. Zeros on the play clock. And there's a delay of game penalty. Don't know what they were doing there. Oof. That's pretty silly. All right. 4th and 11. And it is away. Ooh, and they got a running into the kicker penalty probably coming up. And 25, 30, 35, and he's tackled. Yeah. They're probably going to say he tried to dive on that play. So they're not going to call the penalty. Good. That was a pretty minor. There's more of the punter landing on the guy. See the playoff picture. All right. 1st and 10 from the 33. It is snapped. Handed off up the right side. He has a little bit of room to run. All the way down to the 38-yard line. All right. Let's see. Let's go and change one of these settings. See how well that works. Test it out. All right. So, 2nd and 5. And it is snapped. Handed off of the left side. He has a little bit of room to run down to the 50, 45, 40. And he's tackled at the 38-yard line of New England. Nice big old run there. And that was a good old 30-yard run, 25. Yeah, 23-yard run. Snapped, pitch in the backfield. It's blown up in the backfield, and he's tackled for a 2-yard loss. All right, we're back. All right, so 2nd and 11 from the 40. As they continue their quest. All right, 2nd and 11. It is snapped, play action, another play action, and he's sacked in the backfield for a massive sack all the way back at the 46-yard line. So 3rd and very long. So 3rd and 18. Absolute. The offensive line ran him right into him. Oof. There we go. Big old sack. All right. 3rd and 18. Play clock is running out. 3, 2, 1. And they're in motion and zeros on the play clock, apparently. And passes to the outside. And he steps out. Short of the 1st down. So it's 4th and about 6. Oh, they got it back up to the original line of scrimmage. All right. This would be what is this, a 53? Oh, 56-yard field goal attempt. Outside. And it is good. From 50. Oh, short. Ooh, just short. Ooh, just short. Oof, just short. Give him 3 yards and he has it. All right. I forgot to change the quarter again. Okay. Quick little run through. Everything looks good. Bills are starting to play better, more consistently. That's all good. I think I knock him off. they were playing a good team, so they were playing one of the top teams in the AFC, so I might throw the Jags up there soon. I'm not confident in it just yet, but they're about to move up to best in football. I'll have to go check to see what kind of stats they have. See if they are worthy. Who have they lost to? Texans. Oh, the Bengals are a little bit of a weird one. I think I might throw them up in there. Let's check one more thing. And he is 23 for 11, so that's going to be the kicker. That's going to hold him out of best in football tier. Had he been a little better on the interception ratio, they would have gone up. All right. Let's check those dense fog advisories out near Galveston. Ooh, there's a flash flood warning. Why did that not pop up? That should have popped up. That was 30 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. Heavy rainfall, life-threatening, law enforcement observed, and considerable. So it's a considerable flash flood. All right. New England with the ball, and they rush it up the middle for maybe a yard. Ouch. All right. Quick over the weather forecasting. I need to put that key in, apparently. Just a random flash. Alright, I guess we're back to football then. It is snapped. Play action. Ooh, a little bit of a rush coming out the back. He has a little bit of room to run. He gets the first. More, down to the 40, down to the 35, down to the 30 before he's tackled. He dodged a couple tackles there. He had a lot more than he should have. Let's go. All right. Let's see, over in here. Oh, it's for Redding, California. There it is. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 30. He's snapped. He's looking plenty of time. He's finally forced out. He does take a little bit of run for it, down to the 24-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. All right. Oh, that's why that's 4.5 inches. 5. Is there a 6 in there? There is a 6-inch in there near the Redding area. As the rain continues to come in. And snapped up the middle, and he is stuffed at the line for no gain. Absolutely nothing on that play. So 3rd and 2. All right. Just gonna go check these out. Dense fog. All right, and we're back to the game. So 3rd and 2. And it is, they are in position. And snapped, looking. There's a little bit of pressure, and he throws it to the back of the end zone, and ooh, off the fingertips of the receiver. That should have been a touchdown. The offense caught that pressure a little bit too well. Just off the fingertips of the receiver. All right, a field goal from the 41. There's very little wind. And it is away. It is good. Straight down the middle. So, 13-10. Ooh. How did that happen? That's fog advisory. And that area is actually kind of more useful for that. So nice little game we have here. A nice little tight defensive battle. Lamar is questionable still, which could play a big factor in the remainder of this game. As even with all the time he's missed, he's still projected for 22 and 7. A bunch of fog on the coastline for the next week. Oh, let's actually check here. See if they have these scheduled for. So they have a scheduled high of 76 in St. Louis. Jeez, man. I had 70. I had it in the low 70s. But I guess that you do want to go a little bit higher during this time of the year when it comes to warmth. Okay, how are they not winning by more? This thing's a complete mess. Second he went out, should have instantly flipped this. AFC North is a little bit of a dogfight right now. As if they win, they keep their playoff hopes alive. If they lose, well, Pittsburgh just wins the division. As they face the Browns, who aren't very good. Let's check full standings. Oof, look at that point differential. Jeez. Look at this point. Everybody's negative. Oof, that's a massive point being scored. Almost 500 for the Rams. They should get over 500, actually. I like how they're the only normal, NFL team right now. Anybody? No, everybody else is pretty normal. All right, kick is away. It is recovered in the end zone for a touchback. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. So we're back to the game. Let's see what Huntley can do. Huntley could do some things. Snapped, handed off up the middle, and he is able to get 5 down to the 40. So it's going to be 2nd and 5. They probably will lean fairly heavily on Derrick Henry right now. As if they can, if he can take over the game and they keep it close on defense, they have a chance. Right, 2nd and 5. And it is play clock's running out. 3, 2, 1. Okay, they got it off in time. Hand it off up the right side. He has a little bit of room to run. Down to the 40. 4-yard line, so 1 yard short. So 3rd and 1. Can you stop that? Ugh. He had a big old lane. Surprised he didn't get the first down on that one. You could drive a truck through that one. Oof. All right, 3rd and inches. And a false start on the offense. So it's 3rd and 5. All right. Like, that was a bad penalty to take there. Oh, there it is. Just a minor movement. All right, 3rd and 5. And play clock's running out. Can we, not allow that thing to run out every time? There's a rush on. Throws it off to the side, and he caught it. They say he juggled and incomplete. Oh my gosh. They're doing the 6-7 thing on the sidelines. Oh yeah, it's juggled. Oh, that's close. That is, it was initially juggled, but I think he may have gotten it back in time. Oh, no, it's still in the air. And does it survive? Yes, it does. So that might actually be a catch. Wow. That, I think they're gonna win that one. And that's a catch. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 40 on the New England side. Well, that was definitely bobbled at the beginning there. And I can see why they thought it was incomplete. And that's what the replay stuff's for, when it does that stuff. As you can definitely fix a play like that, where the ref had zero chance to see that it was a catch. And the parts that it did see were obviously not a catch. Alright. Let's go over some playoff pictures to see who's all eliminated. Bears and Packers are still in it. Packers win and they're in. Bears need to win out to potentially have the 1st seed. Commanders are out. Eagles need to win out and have a bunch of people lose to potentially get the 1st seed. And Seahawks win one more and they got the 1st. Rams need to win out and have the Seahawks lose a couple and lose out. Texans need everybody to lose out and they need to win out to get the 1st, but otherwise they've secured a wild card as the Jaguars have taken control of the division. They need the Jaguars to lose out and win out, and they need to win out to get the division. Lions need the Packers to lose out and win out for the division to get the wild card. Steelers need to win one, and they need the Ravens to lose this game. Cardinals are out, Falcons are out. Broncos need to win out to have the 1st seed. Jaguars need to win one and they win the division, or they need to win out and have a bunch of people lose to get the number one. Panthers need to win one more against the Buccaneers and they win the division. That comes down to the last game of the season. Giants are out, Vikings are out, Saints and Jets are out, and we're back. And it's thrown off to the right side, and it's down to the 38, and there's a flag on the play after. Face mask on the defense, so an extra 15 on that play. So down to the 28-yard line. Where is it? It's right there. Oh yeah, that's a big old face mask. Yeah. That's a pretty easy one to call. And snapped. They hand it off up the left side, and they get tackled at the 18-yard line. Oof. Oof. Yep. You probably got up to the 17 on that one, but they did not give him the yardage there. All right, 2nd and 7, snapped. Oh, big old mess on the option, and he has a little bit of room down. 10-5 touchdown. Ravens. That's big old touchdown. They definitely needed that. As the Ravens take the lead from the New England Patriots. And that's why Huntley is so dangerous. He actually knows how to ball. And then that little sweep. Ooh, that shouldn't matter. I don't think you want to challenge that. And it's snapped, it's down, it's away, and it is good. Ooh, there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag was. Do they do an onside if it's personal foul? Looks like it's on the offense. Oh, it is on the defense. Leverage. Okay. That's a silly little leverage call. I'm not a big fan of the leverage calls. They're so annoying. Alright. Dolphins are out. Bengals are out. Titans are out. Chiefs are out. Cowboys are out. Chargers need to win out and have a bunch of people lose out to get the first seed. Browns are out. Bills need the Patriots to lose, as they are still going for the division. Chargers are also still going to for the division, but they need the Broncos to lose out. They need to win out to get the first seed. Otherwise, they've confirmed the playoff spot. The Ravens need to win out to even make the playoffs. See what the box scores say. Oof. First down, 14. The Ravens have been very good on third downs. Total yards are pretty low. Drive. Ravens have been blowing them away with the yards per play. Passing has been a little good. Bunch of sacks for the Ravens. 31 versus 125. And half the attempts. 2.2 per attempt is wild. Red zone, Pelonese. I think most of this is all on like 2 or 3 runs. Pelonese are 4 for 40, 2 for 9. Fumbles lost. So the Patriots have been playing pretty ugly, and yet it's still so close. Ooh, parade of all. Alright. Onside kick. Or just do an onside kick. That's what I would do. And there's no reason not to. It does give you a chance at the ball. Or if you kick it out of bounds, and you're at the 40. So why not just kick an onside kick there? No crap. Yeah. Well, just do an onside kick and treat it like a normal squib kick. Yeah. That's what you should be doing. At least treating it like a squib gives you a chance to not kick it out of bounds. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 25. And it is snapped. Oh, it's fumbled by Drake May at the 18-yard line. And he recovers it, and it's 2nd and, what is that, 15? Is there like Vaseline on the ball? Ooh, that was a designed run. And it was just a failure. Oof. Alright, 2nd and 17, looking. Oh, pressure is in his face. He's moving around the pocket. He throws it. Has a guy open. Down to the 30, and he's tackled there. So it's 3rd and manageable. So about 3rd and 4. Oh, 3rd and 5. But that's obviously manageable compared to where they were. Let's go back to Gamecast. So, 3rd and 5. And it is... They're going to let the play clock run out, aren't they? Okay, they did not. And there's a rush on the edge. He breaks the tackle, throws it for the 1st down, and they get it. And there's a flag on the play. Oof. Really? Offensive pass interference is apparently what it's going to be. This better actually be offensive pass interference. Offense, yep. Oof. Let's see. That's pretty ticky-tacky. But, I mean, that is offensive pass interference on the loosest sense. Alright, snapped. 3rd and 15. Pressure is in his face. He's flushed out of the pocket, and he throws it over the center, and he catches it for the 1st. They do convert on 3rd and 15. Ooh. Ouch. All the way up to the 40-yard line. I think a little past the 40. It's the 45-yard line. Oh, warning. It's special weather statement for... I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to check where that is. 1st and 10, throws it over the middle as he's pressured, and it's broken up by the defender. Oof. Dang, almost got intercepted there. Damn. Ooh, that was so dangerous. All right, so 2nd and 10 from their 44. And snapped. Looking. Throws it over the center and almost picked off again as he underthrows his guy. Overthrows him. Oof. Damn. As Drake May was hit again. Oof. The 3rd and 10, a big 3rd and 10. This is a big momentum flip if they fail. Snap. Ooh, pressure is in his face and he throws it away. But he did not get sacked. And Drake May is down. He's slow to get up. I think he might have been hurt on that play. That's not good for the Patriots. The pressure is starting to get to him. Did get that away nicely. Oof. He did get a little bit of kick to the back of the head on the defender that... Oh, they do a play fake here. Oh, it fumbled and it's recovered by the... Doesn't matter who it's recovered by. It's Ravens ball anyway. I think the ref just told one of the coaches to knock it off or something. Oh boy. That was ugly. See, they were trying to fake. I don't know why they went for fake on 4th and 10. Alright, new special weather statement. Ziggs Brooks Inlands. That's for pretty sure Texas. A big old fumble as well. Didn't really matter because that's just where they would have got the ball anyways. It doesn't matter who has the ball at that point. There wasn't a change of possession. Alright, actually we're back right away. Alright, 1st and 10. And a false start on the offense. Special weather statement. That is for this one, and that is for the fog near Galveston. New one just came in. Another special weather statement for the same area. Why is that not updating? This should be updating. I'll have to do that. Alright, 1st and 10. Fake pitch over the center, and he's caught it at the 35. I think it's 2nd and short. That was Flowers with the reception. That they need to have. If they lose, well, they need to win out then. To even be considered in the playoff picture. And this allows them to keep pace. 2nd and 1. Ooh, false start on the offense. Again. Dang. They are false starting the hell. The hell I'm back right now. Oof. Yeah, he is completely offsides at that point. Alright, 2nd and 5. Almost all their penalties recently have been false starts. Hand it off up the right side. He does get back up to the original line of scrimmage. So 3rd and inches. Yeah, they're 5 for 19 while they're 5 for 50. Lamar has been ruled out with, which is not good. One of the linemen was injured, number 72, Voorhees, as he's come off the field. All right, so it's 3rd down. All right, they're back on the field, getting ready. Let's see, so 3rd and 1 from the 35. A field goal doesn't hurt them here, but you have an inconsistent kicker right now. They go for the tush push setup, and they get it. They run it right through them. As a new special weather statement, I think that's Wisconsin. What would be there up in Wisconsin? Is it blowing snow? Oh, there's some right here that I can check. I think it's for blowing snow. It's for light glaze. What? Why are they issuing a special weather statement for that? Okay. You don't need one for stuff like that. Alright. Let's see. Let's actually change the quarterback one, the quarter one this time. Hey, I actually did it in time this time. Why are you so wild? I'm gonna have to update this stuff. I'm gonna do it today. Let's do this really quick. Do some wild stuff. And there we go. Ooh, that's not a good sign. That did not work. That did not work one bit. Wow. Why does it think I'm winking like that? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Why did it do that? And I gotta reset everything. This is that weird maneuver. Let's see. That should be good enough. I think I need to do it like this. Yeah, no, that works. Does that work? No. Need to do it like that. Arr. Gonna get you. All right, 1st and 10. And snapped. Handed off up the middle with Henry down to the 28-yard line. Fortunately, with that last touchdown, the Henrys, there's no more Henry just scoring in the game. Yeah, here it is. What is this? Is this for like a glaze or something? Light snow. That's what we're doing? Alright, snapped. Handed off up the left side. He has the first down. 20, 25, 5, 10, 5. Oh! He almost got the touchdown. He almost broke through. Ooh, they almost scored the touchdown there. They got down to the 6-yard line in that run, so it's 1st and goal. All right, 1st and goal. They are lined up. They motion right. Snapped, handed off up the middle, and powers his way to the 3. So they're probably just gonna get a touchdown here, unless they lock down everything. 2nd and goal. Oof. Looks like they're going with a Wildcat offense right now. Is Huntley? Never mind. 2nd and goal. Henry gets the ball. He offs the right side. Touchdown. Now, do you go for 2 here to force a decisive game? As they are getting their butts run over right now. Alright, yeah, there's just all the room in the world to run there. Just walks right in. Alright. Here's the extra point. It is good, straight down the middle. There we go. As we start to round this game out. I think Derrick Henry has like he's closing in on. Oh, he's only at 130. Really? This game, yeah. So he is closing up. Only 130. Jeez, you'd expect him to have a lot more than that. Especially since you could just lean on that guy for when stuff goes bad like it is right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what type of heart attack it had here. And gone. I think there was also a heart attack on this one. Boom, 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 boom. And down. And I think Ravens might move up with this win. Problem is Lamar is injured. All right. Just waiting for the kickoff to see if New England's gonna want to continue fighting in this game. So they might not even try. Let's see. Let's see. That was a big old game. Can't believe that. The backwards pass. But I mean, that's what happened. Still can't believe Detroit lost on 2 pass interference calls on the offense. Yep. All right, so here's the kickoff. And let's see if New England has any fight left in them. As it is a 2-score game. And it is away. He takes it from the 15, and he's tackled out of bounds near the 22-yard line. Pretty sure it was 22 or 25, 27. Oof. All right. There we go. So 1st and 10. Let's see how much fight New England has. Snap. Play action. Looking deep downfield. He has all the time in the world. The pressure does get to him at the last second, but he's able to get it off for a 5-yard gain. They are currently losing by 2 scores, 2 touchdowns. All right. So 2nd and 4. It is. Are we going to snap it? It is snapped. Play action again. He's rushed this time. He gets it off in time. He gets the first down to the 36-yard line, 37-yard line. So 1st down. The pressure is starting to get to him, though. Oof, that was a good pass. Just to get the first. They do seem to have some fight in them. So 1st and 10. And it is snapped. The rush is on. The rush gets through. He gets it off. It is caught at the 46-yard line. So 2nd and, 4? Yeah, and he got drilled there. Completely annihilated right after he passed it. Surprised they didn't call that a penalty, considering they've already called it one before. All right, 2nd and 2. They motion left. It is snapped. Play action. Oh, he doesn't. And they throw off the side, and he catches it out of bounds at the 47 for a 1st down. All right. Let's see. So 1st and 10 from the 48. Opponent win percentage. Jeez, lowest since 1999. Jeez. All right, 1st and 10. It is snapped. Looking, pressure is through. He is forced out of the pocket, and he's forced forward for about 2 yards. So 2nd and 8 from the 46-yard line. Let's see if they can do this. 2nd and 8. Let's go. Snapped. Looking. Pressure's on. It is caught by the running back. Over the middle. He has the first. Down to the 37-yard line of Baltimore. So they are trying to win here. Oof. Yep, they actually got it that time. All right. They are D Jones. Nice. All right. So 1st and 10 snapped. Looking deep downfield. He has a guy. Caught, touchdown. Ooh. He did catch it for a touchdown. Jeez. I thought he bobbled it at the end there. So the Patriots are back in this game. Oh, they're going for 2 to make it a field goal. It is caught. Oh, wow. Good touchdown. I thought he may have bobbled that one. Dang. That's a brutal shot. I guess you go for 2 because it doesn't matter if you get it or not. As long as they don't score a touchdown. They are lined up. They motion to the backfield. Snapped. Looking. Throws it to the end zone, and they get the 2-point conversion. Oh, there is a flag down. And it is good as the penalty is on the Ravens. Holding defense, yeah. So, the 2-point conversion is good. Oh. There's a little bit of talking happening with the refs. Jeez. As they keep this game close. And within reach. Alright. So, Ravens are only ahead by a field goal. Don't tell me they gave them a 90% chance. Are you kidding me? It was only the beginning of the 1st quarter. And they had the ball. Now, if they can get a... Oops. What's this? It's on lake wind advisory. What is dust storm warning? Oh, blowing dust advisory. And I also have to highlight the stuff going on in California with all the rain. I'll go through that right now. Where is the map? There it is. Alright. So it is this. For Christmas, it's a big ol' rainy mess. Let's fill it in with some green for the rain. And then add some text for the flooding rains. Rains, and I have to go back and check to see what the amounts are going to be. And we can do that really quick. Down here. Oh my lord. That is going to be a ton of rain. What is that? That's going to be like 4 to 5 inches. Yeah. Yeah, bunch of heavy rain. I'll have to do a through Christmas event with the... Jeez. All right, we're back to the game. And the kickoff will be highly determined on how this game ends. And it is away. And returned at the 3. And he is tackled at the 30. Everybody's in on the tackle. All right. Jeez. That's outrageous. Pretty sure it's just seating at this point. All right. Let's see the 18 has through Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and it is snapped. Looking deep downfield, it's almost picked off. Ooh, it's lucky to have gotten a hand in there. Just had that been picked off, that would have been huge. Very good play. Now you would have wanted him to, intercept it, but that's just to get in the way. All right, 2nd and 10 from the 31. They motion right. Okay, are you gonna? They do snap it, and he's out to the outside. He's gotten 3, 4 yards on that run. He did break the tackle earlier, so it's 3rd and 6, a big 3rd and 6. Could help decide the game. Oof. There we go. All right, so 3rd and 6. And snapped, looking, pressure up the middle, and it's to the outside. He catches it for the first down up to the 41-yard line, 42-yard line, I think it was. Yeah, 43. Oof. Yep, he barely caught that one, but it's a catch. So 1st and 10. It is snapped, handed off up the right side, and he's tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. All right. What is it like this? No, I want to do it like this. I'm going to need some orange. And I can just do it over the top. 2nd and 10, snap, play action. They did not give him a loss of yards on that one. He runs and he slides short of the 46-yard line. All right, and then I think the 70 marker goes like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. And go up to sound like a red for that. And 3rd and 7. They motion left, motion back right, snapped, looking over the left side, and it's caught short of the 50. Very short of the first down marker. Now they have a decision. Do they go for it or do they punt it? You'd think you'd punt it here. Yeah, well, that's gonna be a bit of annoyance. All right, they are gonna go for it on 4th and 4. Let's see if this is just for the hard count. It's probably just for the hard count. They do motion. It is for the hard count. Now, is that a false start on the offense? Yeah, that's a false start. That's pretty obvious. Yeah. So false start brings it back to 4th and 9. Does give you room for your punter though. Nope. Yep. Doesn't matter. You're gonna get 5 yards for the delay of game anyways. And it gives your punter a little bit of room. Alright. So 4th down, they're probably not gonna go for it. So 5 minutes is what the New England Patriots are going to have to see if they can come back and win this. All right. 21-24, and it is away. It's a big booming kick down to the 10, and that's where it's recovered at. All right, so they start at the 11-yard line. Big old run here. I guess I can take off chunks of this. All right. Definitely a dogfight here between the Ravens and the Patriots. Nothing is determined right now. Should be after this game, though. Let's see. Big ol'. I'm pretty sure most of that is snow. No. Oh, that is all snow. So over 100 inches. Jeez. What mountain range is that? That's up here. Oh, that's the mounts. Yeah, this one. What is that? 3, 9, 13, 23. Yeah, so big ol' snowstorm happening. Oh, that's where the special. There's a blizzard warning up in Alaska, but that's the middle of nowhere. Literally middle of nowhere. Is this cold weather advisory? Yeah. What is that for negative 40s? Yeah. High of negative 40. It's not even a cold weather warning. That's how you know you're the big dog. Alright, let's see if the Patriots can come back and win this. Should be able to. They are basically out. Alright. Alright. And 1st and 10 from the 11. Big drive here. Snapped. Looking. Deep downfield. He has a guy open. Down to the 30. He catches it. Down to the 31. They are making a run for it right now. Oh, jeez. Why? This should be right around like 54% for Baltimore. Because best you're going to get for snapped handed play action. They do get through. It's a screen. He spin moves up to the 34 before being tackled. Alrighty. Damn. Alright. That one's pretty wild. Hazardous weather outlook, so that doesn't mean anything. Winter storm warnings all up in here. Alright. 2nd and 6. As we go to the final stretch. Snap. Looking over the center. Down to the 42. What? Did it? Why is it still at 70? It should be up near the 54 mark. Yeah, Drake May took a massive hit there. Good catch by Stefan. Nice. Alright. 345 yards. Snapped, looking. The defender comes free. He trips up Drake May. He's going deep downfield towards the end zone. Caught at the... incomplete. He had the ball. He had the ball. I think he got concussed on that play. That's the only explanation for that. Oh. Oof. Oof. What was that play? That's just it's a wild play. Like, what was that? That had to prevent a concussion on that play. There's no other explanation other than their game being rigged. Clearly not. Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. All right. That could have been a big stab for New England, but he just straight dropped it. Should be a concussion as to why that happened, but that was big. Oof. All right, 2nd and 10. After the shot to the goal line. It is snapped. The rush is on. They go to the outside near the 50, down to the 48. 47. Oh, it was 48. So 3rd and 2. Let's see if they can get it here. This is 4 down territory though. It is snapped. The rush is on over the center and it's almost picked. Jeez, he jumped that route and he had it in his hands. Should have been a pick. Oof. Oof. That looked like the play in the Super Bowl with Seattle, where he jumps the route, but he didn't come up with the ball. All right, 4th and 2. Snapped. Looks to the outside. He catches it down to the 40, 35, 30, and he's pushed out of bounds. That's Stefan Diggs for you. Proves why he's so elite. So they probably are going to slow it down here, actually. As that's a big old chunk of yards and big old gain. Was that the 27? So 1st and 10. Yeah, that's 27. Looking, throws to the outside, and he catches it inbounds at the 21-yard line for a good 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Yeah, anybody does. Nope. They're going to milk that all the way down to the 2-minute warning. All right, 2nd and 4. And it is snapped. Handed off up the center. He has the first down. He should go down. He should really go down for the touchdown. That was a bad move on my part. He should have went down there, but a touchdown is a touchdown. Because now they're ahead. That's not that bad. They left you with a bunch of time in the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. So plenty of time. All right. So they need this, and it is through. Straight a little bit to the left, but it's good. Oof, this is starting to get a little heated. Oof. Damn. There we go. Almost had a holding call on the receiver there. Yeah. They are winning right now. And Lamar is out for the game. Which means Huntley needs to put his foot down. Oof. All right. So, I like how it jumped that much. I don't think it's that much. I think it's like 60. Oof. The Super Bowl. All right. And it is away. Did they squib it? They did squib it. It's recovered at the 12, and he gets tackled at the 31. They did not get the 2-minute warning on that, though. So Baltimore has 4 timeouts. Ooh. Most in a 5-year span. Jeez. All right. 1st and 10. Big moment for Huntley. Prove that you can take the team to the playoffs. All right. 1st and 10. Snap. They throw it off to the right side. He's tackled immediately. Oof. For a big old loss. Down to the 26. And there's an injured Patriots on the play. Number 7. Who is that? It is the 2-minute warning as well. Oh, that it's gonna shake things up because now it's a must-win next week for an absolute must-win for the Ravens. It was already a must-win, but you don't win next week, you might as well hang it up. think the Steelers play before them. When do they play? It's the next game is that one. Browns play on the 28th. So the Pittsburgh should know by then if they have to play hard. All right, 2nd and 15. Who was injured on that play? Negative 5-yard, and C. Davis was injured on the play. Snap, looking over the center, down to the 32. It's fumbled, and Patriots have the ball, and Patriots win. The Patriots have won. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. They better hope for a miracle on the replay. Jeez. Big fumble. Big fumble. Flowers is gonna go disappear for a while. Jeez. Was he down? Nope, just a straight fumble. There's no miracle on that one. Jeez. And the Patriots win. And Ravens no longer control their destiny. Snapped. Handed off up the middle, and he gets about 4 yards on that run. So they have to take their timeouts. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh. Can't believe that. Ugh. And that's about it. Yeah, now it should be around 95 with that fumble. That fumble, yeah. The Ravens should win that. Ouch. Talk about a brutal way to lose. You're in it till the end and just fumble it away. All right, 2nd and 6. And it's snapped. Handed off up the right side. He has a bunch of room to run. He has the first. And that is game. As long as he stays in bounds. I think he was able to stay in bounds. They have to take a timeout again. I mean, the game's basically over at that point. They're just gonna run it out. I mean, there's literally nothing you can do. Jeez. All on a single fumble. Jeez. Damn, man. Damn. What a brutal way to lose. Alright. 1st and 10. And they just have to run it. And there we go. That's the game. Yep. That's it. That's game. As long as they don't decide to pass the ball here. I mean, you could just run it back to the 30. Damn, man. What a brutal loss. Brutal. And that, if Lamar isn't ready next week, you might as well just sit him out and just come back next year. Snap. Well, they took a timeout on the New England. Oof. That wasn't the best move. Might as well just take the play running. Oof. Ouch. Let's see. They should be able to clinch the playoff berth. It's not really a tying option outside of them scoring a Hail Mary field touchdown. Okay, second and 14, snapped, handed off up the an run option, and that's game. There we go. That is game over. That's the Patriots winning there. And the crowd is booing like hell. Yep. That's it. Oh, jeez, man. That's it. That is game, set, match. Barring a random fumble, that is it. They're just gonna, kneel it there. And it's done. Patriots beat the Ravens. After coming back again. What a brutal way to lose. While making a run for it. Alrighty. Guess we go rating. Let's see. Anybody worthy rating? Let's see. Alright. Could do that one. See. Let's do this. That's Pokemon. That's 18 plus. I can't do that one. Let's see if we can find somebody with football, or at least something of interest. Just chatting. That could be good. Let's see if we can find him. Okay, let's see. It's doing like that just to be safe. Just chatting. Could do that one again. Just for some fun. Yeah, let's do that. Send you guys there again. Go help with the mining and stuff. There we go. There we go. Alright, doing that.